Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, those otherwise inclined, my name is Danganronpa, and welcome back to Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Last time, we wrapped up the first run through of school mode.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Completing the Wall of Kuma. And getting the ending, plus the mono coins.
Ta-da!
So now we move on to our next run through. Okay, so the next concept is... the same thing, do it right this time. Basically everything, well, all of the changes in levels swap over. As you can see, the report card is filled, so now we get to start working on people's endings. Of course, we don't have anything to do the first 12 days beyond making sure we get the Casanova done, because we don't have any trip tickets. That will change. So of course, the same thing as before. Once we get that done, we'll look to get the stuff, mostly these, possibly that as well. And then we move on to looking for effectively that, and these two. So where do we want people? Let's get... Let's get 2 7s out there with Makoto. Two of our 7s out there with another 6. 6, 5, 4 there. Those 3 can go there, which leaves our last 3 to go into the classroom. I apologise for not streaming so much recently. I injured my groin in the match over the weekend, so I've been more so laying about trying to recover. I did not mean to do this. Just double check we don't have any trip tickets. Oh no, we do. In that case, who do we want to spend time with? Well, we should be able to get this done in 3 run-throughs. So with that in mind, I think the first 3 will be with the first 5. The first 5 will be the ending that I'm not as invested in. There is a specific 5, well, technically 4, because I should be able to get 5, 5, and 4, and then throw in somebody else to help it double up. But for the sake of it, I will go. Our last one will be Saika, Kyoko, Mukuro. And it's going to be one of either Celeste or Aoi, and the other one, if we want to, will be doubling up. I think, for the sake of it, we'll go. So, obviously, the double up, Sakura, probably Chihiro, Byakuya, and maybe Taka or Mondo. Actually, we might go Leon for the second run through, which leaves us Taka, Mondo, Hifumi, Kiro, and Toko / Genocide. With this. So because I've got the thing already brought up for Taka, we go. Trip tickets work differently. So you have 1 of 6 places to go, and then you're picking certain things. Taka's best one to go to is the garden, because any of the statements he makes, or any of the stuff you can get into with him, you can get a great one. Here we are at the garden. There's all kinds of plants growing under the fake blue sky. I don't recognise most of them. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Want to walk around for a bit?
Listen to me!
Walking is the perfect way to balance your mind and body. And as students, we must always maintain both.
You hear me?
Plus, walking helps strengthen the body as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. So as long as we've got the energy, let's walk like we've never walked before. It looks to me like he had a really good time. We spent some very meaningful time together. Every day should be more like this. A day like today will never come around again. But then again, no 2 days are ever really the same. Well, I'll never regret the time I spent with you. We have to live each day to its fullest.
You hear me?
Okay, I better get back to my room. Come on, Makoto. That's basically it. Like, each room has 3 sets of 3, I think. And each of them will cause varying results. I'll show you when we get to the hearts again. We don't have enough chisels. So we need 3 more chisels and a marble slab. And then we're done with that. It's in the 3 that in the data sent over to the art room. Or did I only send 2 over? I only sent 2 over, I forgot to send a 3rd over. That explains a little bit. That's alright. In that case... Because most of what we need's in that art room, isn't it? I mean, everything we need's just in the art room. So with that in mind... better squeeze. I'm going to send the cleaners over to the garden. To try and mitigate what they're doing, but also best case scenario gets a bunch of tree branches. You can go there, you can go there as well, and you for the pen lights, hopefully. And the others all go into the art room, so... That levels up. Plenty of chisels. Plenty of marble sleeves. Yeah, I didn't even look to see that tree ticket thing before. Like last time. So, each of those comments...
Oh, what? You want to go on a date with me? Ah, what should I do? I'm so embarrassed, but still... No, I can't! I don't go out with guys just because they talk to me nice. What kind of bear floozy do you think I am? But hey, since you came all this way to talk to me, I'll give you something extra special. But you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. It's a special service for those of you who just can't have fun unless you see all the numbers. But there's another side to the coin. You'll also be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Okay then, let's take a little peek.
As you can see, Tucker's got 1 heart, because we selected the best response out of those 3. There are 4 types of responses. Effectively, great, which is the full heart, good, half a heart, poor, 1/10 of a heart, and awful, absolute nada. Obviously you want to be going for the responses that are the best, because if you do that, you can get 5 of them in 1.
Well?
Are you unhappy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you just use a trip ticket and show your buddy a good time? What I'm saying is, you gotta curry that favour. It doesn't matter how smoothly things go if you can't get to your pal's deepest spots. And you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest, most awesomest secrets.
Shall continue with Tucker. As I said, the garden's the best spot for him. Here we are at the garden. There's all kinds of plans. Something. What should we do? We can't eat these chickens. Are you talking about how little meat they have on them? Indeed. But what we can eat is these chickens' eggs. Oh wait, they might all be males. In which case... Oh, well... where there's a will, there's a way. If it comes down to it, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Got it!
I understand that now. See how the school teaches us. It just taught us that we only survive through the sacrifice of others. It looks to me like he had a really good time. We spent some very meaningful time together. Every day should be more like this. A day like today will never come around again. But then again, no 2 days are ever really the same.
You hear me?
Same thing. Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Yakia seems to be feeling pretty good. His Casanova is done. Let's make another couple. Let's just start on that. Windows. And in theory, the microscope's easy in practice. So steering wheels. Really? Almost. Pick them first. Well, statue for the Mono Ace. And Mono Laser, I should say. Rest. 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 Six for the sake of it, but I think give me an idea of what I'm working with. Everyone else, you didn't know that when. Yeah, you guys there. Library. You join in the library. Yeah, fuck it, we'll send everyone else into the library. No Monokuma. Enough trade branches though. I think we just got through that with the cleaning. What should we do? Walking around again?
Listen to me. Hell yeah.
I guess I've no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Mono seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that
I like cleaning my strays.
See?
It was 10 last time. Yeah, just didn't get the photo albums. Just give me a quick moment. And I'm back, just had to get some washing out of the dryer. Still need more chisels. You see now why this is very good. No, wait, we already made one. What am I on about? You go there. You help him. You join them there. We got a photo album. Now, are we about to hit the interesting part? Not yet. Walking?
Listen to me! Ha 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 ha!
So we can obviously make our way through this. It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Sakura seems to be feeling pretty good. So we still need sci-fi novels and notebooks for that. I mean, don't really do much else. Duplicates, hang on. And then that. One needs more metal plates. Steering wheel needs more rubber hoses. It's like 4 of them. That it. So 4 rubber hoses and, well, 8 rubber hoses, but to that. 8 rubber hoses, 7 metal plates. Coin. Oh. Might as well. Or 6. These are the library, there's you. To try and get that last photo album. Yeah, that should do. We did not get the photo album, or fucking again. 3 rubber hoses. We did get some metal plates though. They're not enough to really open things up, I don't think, but I'll have to follow through. Now is this the interesting one? Just in case. I shall survey. Nope, still nothing yet. And more walking. Are you sure your name's not Christopher Theotaka? There is a more optimum way to do what I'm doing, but yeah. Yeah, but we better review everything we've done so far. Or we better review the concept. The concept was Monokuma Casanova, right? Already made.
Awful. Okay, messed me up. My beautiful body. Wait. This is exactly the same as before.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, does this look good looking to you? I mean, are you really sure?
Yes, indeed.
I just saw you make a smiley face. Do over, do over. Still, you could get the back up and complete the assignment, so
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
Tickets.
This concept is right here, a room entertainment system.
Hey there.
Why? But I'm feeling totally pumped. Junko seems to be feeling pretty good. And
Isn't that
a
wonderful?
non-sensible being.
See ya later.
Okay, so. So we need another welder. 3 binary converters, 5 microchips. Annoying because it's just taking away the shit we needed. Otherwise we could have made that. Could have worked. Done it first, I guess. Don't have smaller light bulbs, so we need to go into the nurse's office. What's microchips? 5 of them. Need more back to Crux. More not that we need. I mean, we needed to go into there anyway, so that's fine. Need to lower as much there for me. So focus. We need at least 10 small light bulbs. 20 if we want to do the full shebang. At least. At least. Yep. This is office. This is office. This is office. You go elsewhere. We go to the garden. This is office. This is office. And you go to the garden. You take advantage by going there. You can join. You there. You there. You there. As well. Seven of the small white bulbs. 14 bags of screws, which helps. And 2 antiseptics. Rubber hoses. It's all not the thing. This is the last one that we haven't seen. And look at those chickens.
You hear me?
Is this how they're trying to teach the importance of life? By watching chickens breed? I can't imagine what caused this school to fall into such depravity.
In other words,
I have to believe it's possible to return things to the way they used to be. I'm sure we'll get our chance to take the most excellent classes. Just can't help myself from looking forward to the future. Looks to me like he had a really good time. Holiday, holiday, hoo, holla, holla.
I have a super special announcement for you all. Today is
What?
your day off.
Hey,
I know half of me is as black as a black hole, but that doesn't mean I have a black heart. I've decided that I will give you all one well-deserved day off a week. No work.
it's true.
And when I say no work, I mean it. All work is absolutely prohibited. Okay?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, you're dismissed.
Expecting a thing to pop up. Which is why I keep saving. And still nothing. More chicken
You're here?
looking. So basically with Tucker, it's either anything to do with the chickens or walking around. Which happened now that I don't say.
You hear?
More chicken looking.
Look at those chickens. You need a can of Coke to go with it.
How are you?
My intuition is very strong today, and it is telling me this will be a wonderful day. Celeste seems to be feeling pretty good.
C'est pas calculator. We need 2 more. Would make a long mop. But hold off on making that last steering wheel until we definitely know what's going on. I don't think any of these need. Nor the antiseptic. Alright. Someone's knackered. That's good. Let's Fine. Take you off. Nurses, nurses as well. We need an abundance of them anyway, for one of the other things, so cool. One of the bastards, but only one antiseptic. Back to the garden. Still hasn't shown up. No eating chickens. Should make sure it hasn't paused because it hasn't, but I don't think it should pause.
I'm gonna give it everything I've got today, so we can all get out of here together.
Psyche seems to be feeling pretty good. It's done. Does I make the monkey step? It's nothing done. Just need another pen light. Oh, I made too many binary converters. Interesting. I'm sure we'll run into something else that needs them, so that's fine. That's also the reason we don't have enough things to make that. East. It's the thing we need the most of. Bloody rubber hoses. But, you go there. You two go looking there for that last bloody photo album. As well. That also looks here for notebooks, so that's good. These three jump in there. 3, 4. You both go there instead. First thing that pops up. All notebooks, so that's done. The photo album's done. So the Mona Lisa is done. We did not get the pen light. Save on that regardless, because that's a few things that we've now up and up.
Now then.
You wanna know how you're doing with everyone? Okay, then let's take a little peek.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably do German instead because I've got better knowledge of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one more.
Well?
Last one is Tucker. Are we gonna get Tucker's affirmative? Negative? We are. This is the other thing you need to watch out for. What's going on? It looks like Tucker's lost in thought. What voice? Could it be... Are these Tucker's inner thoughts? Yeah, happy heart. Affirmation or negation. Even when you confide in people, it doesn't solve anything. But still, I just like someone to listen. So whenever I do start talking, just end up forcing my own beliefs, my values, myself upon them. Is that fair of me to do something like that? Makoto's like me, right? He has an ultimate talent. So maybe because it's him, am I allowed to impose? Or am I just not being unforgivably selfish? Unforgivably selfish. Okay. So it's affirm on the first. Mission.
I got it!
Consent! This I do know. So there were a couple of things I do know about the second game. I was aware of some of the revamps, but story stuff I don't know. Beyond its new cast. What's wrong with that? What are you talking about? You don't have to think of it like you're forcing anything on anyone. Try thinking of it like you're just telling me about yourself. That's all I want.
What is this?
Makoto! I can't tell you how much that means to me. Honestly, I really appreciate it. But still. Tucker?
You hear me?
What I'm haunted by. It's not the kind of thing where I tell you a story about myself, and it has an ending, and that's it. Things I want to say. It's just me pointlessly droning on about how I think and feel. I'm just going on and on about my values and morals without any real point to it. And if you're the person listening, isn't that just one giant nuisance? If they're your friend, it's not a nuisance at all. To me, a friend is someone who can accept that kind of thing. Don't you think so?
What is this?
Everything I've learned up till now. What have I been missing out on? Listen, Makoto. If it's okay, would you mind being that kind of person? Someone I can talk to once in a while? Of course, it would be my pleasure. It looks to me like he had a really good time. Spencer? Yeah, same thing. Part number 10. Usually you come across that at least twice in a trip ticket run through. I'm surprised it took all the way to the 10th.
Isn't that wonderful?
Hey. Okay, compendium, Zimona. Just need the pen right. Oh, mate. So, pen light, wrench, should be enough. Which means we've only got 2 people on the prowl, so you might as well go for the pen light. Got it right at the end. As you can see when we look at Monokuma,
Now then.
he has reached the top.
Oh, what do you think? What do you think?
Well,
So now, as long as we do the Wall of Kuma, we will get Tucker's proper ending. And the present that comes with it. So next, Mondo. Now, where does Mondo want to go? Garden's good for him, but doesn't give you oaths. So none of the ones... None of the ones you get from Monday go for all... You get traits for all three. Out now. Let's hope. Maybe at the dining hall. This is the one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What should we do? How do you get your head to do that?
What?
You noticed, huh? Yeah, it's kind of a bitch to get it to stay like this.
Hey.
First, I could never get it to set the way I wanted it to. But my brother got his hands on some real primo hairspray, and a few shots of that did the job.
Ain't that right?
What do you think, Makoto? Want to give it a shot? Looks to me like he had a really good time. Don't know about you, but that was fun as hell. Seriously, I never thought I could have that much fun in here. Thanks for cheering me up, man.
Hell yeah.
Really appreciate it, man. Okay, we should probably head back, yeah? So Monday's going to be one we need to constantly save on.
Let's do it!
I feel like I could do anything. Leon seems to be feeling pretty good. Hey, we can make that. Pretty solid in the long run. Fire, so wrenches. One more integrated sword kit. Only of rubber hoses. And 2 iron plates. Priest. So you might as well go to the garden for the rubber hoses. You join. And you join. You want iron plates and metal plate for that. What about the metal plates? It does give you the wrenches in the integrated circuits. Oh fuck, who did we leave cleaning? Tiger. Oh. Yeah, that fucking rubber hoses. Want something to drink?
Hell yeah.
Oh, good call. Take a quick break. Well, I guess this whole thing is kind of one giant breaker.
That's true.
Do you know,
Hey.
it's pretty awesome how we don't have to study or do your homework or any of that shit. Seems to me like he had a really good time. So those are the two here for the dining hall for him. The other place that he's got two in is the garden. This, of course. It makes sense anyway.
How are you?
My intuition is very strong today, and it is telling me this will be a wonderful day.
So that seems to be feeling pretty good. And it's record. Beautiful. Just need two more rubber hoses. That's the only other thing really to get, which is my calculator, which we're two small light bulbs off getting. Just short on aluminium cans and milk. And that's for you. Otherwise we need to start aiming for this again, which, of course, it's the fucking photo album. Listen. Pause. Oh, the tree branches. Really, I probably should have sent some over to the gym because we haven't done that yet. But that's okay. We've annihilated any need for tree branch. Well, not any need, because that wall came is going to come back around. Let's go to the garden.
I'd love to just lay down and go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good idea. A nap sounds damn fine. This fake sunlight is almost as good as the real thing. Let's take a little break.
Looks to me like you had a really good time. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma Entertainment System, right?
Was indeed, which we already have made.
Hey,
It's like... it's not even a bear anymore.
what's this?
This thing is supposed to keep me entertained? Okay, let's see what happens. Switch it on, and... my life is a travesty. Let me, 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 let me. What? Kuma wound up and smashed the abomination as hard as he could. Wait, help me. Looks like the MES is blasting off again. And that thing really cheesed my bananas. I couldn't stop myself from smashing it.
Boom, boom.
Sure, I don't even have to say it, but do it over. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignments, so
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets. So, this concept is... right here.
Ikakuma, the only one we missed last time.
Isn't that
Get us bomb.
see?
All of the tree branches. We just need stainless steel shielding, which we can't make any of because we don't have the cardboards. So cardboard and tambourine. Reest. In the Reest. 1, 2, 3. You can join them. You can join them. Actually, no. You go there. You join them in cleaning. Kitchen. Nurses. Music. Music. Kitchen. Six tambourines, 9 milks. We haven't had anyone level up yet, I don't think. Watch them all laying down.
Yes, indeed.
Now, how many have we used on them? Just cheap. Four of them. Okay.
Well,
6 more to go. You said you're a dog person, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, can't believe you remember. I think it's kind of funny me being a dog guy. I wanted to be honest with you about the stuff I'm into.
Oh.
It's like pretty manly, right? Right, Makoto?
Looks to me like you had a really good time.
Still battling those insecurities? I mean, yeah, obviously. We've gone back to the dining hall. Lovely. This is one of the ones where we don't have anything, so I'll be resetting. Out of these choices, human's the better one.
That's true.
thrills!
That's true.
Thrills!
Time to charm, otherwise we'll switch to the dining and see if that pulls it. Oh, just take this instead. What's going on? It looks like Monday's lost in thought. Give me a break.
Huh? Voice. Could it be... Are these Mondos in her thoughts?
Give me a fucking break. What the hell am I supposed to do? Once I get out of here, what then? Right now I'm the leader of the Crazy Diamonds, but after that... What am I gonna go to college? No chance, right? I spent my whole life running wild, just causing trouble and fucking shit up. Now I wanna do something with my life. I wanna make stuff instead of breaking it. If I told Makoto that... But he just laughed at me.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, of course I'd laugh at you. I won't laugh at you.
What?
What are you talking about? Why would I laugh when I see how serious you are about all of this?
You piece of...
Don't have to hold back, man. I'm not holding anything back. I think it's amazing how determined you are.
uh.
Really? Thanks, man. Looks to me like you had a really good time. Yes, indeed. I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. Saka seems to be feeling pretty good. Get in the cupboard because we didn't go for them. A decent amount of tambourines. Go for cardboard, you go for cardboard. You go for cardboard. You go for tambourines, same with you and you. And everyone else. We either go looking for aluminium cans, or we start going into this. Can. Mola. Yobo. For the photo albums, tons, 14 cardboards, no tambourines. We didn't send anybody else for your paints. That's alright. So that should be Mondo on 6.
Well?
Here we are in the dining hall. Something to drink?
Let's do it!
I feel like I could do anything. Only the form. We need many more cardboard. Thankfully, we've just pulled in somebody who can do that. Now then, you guys go there. Fine. So, you claim definitely. You claim definitely. You claim for 5. Go through and yeah, there's going cardboard hutton. Still no level. Makes sense. Four more of those. Of the photo albums. And 4 more triangle walls. To number 8. Once we get Mondo's done, I'll go make myself a coffee. Back to there.
Hell yeah.
Guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Mondo seems to be feeling pretty good. Four more tambourines and we need 10 more cardboards. No. More tambourines to make 8. And 22 more cardboards. I think we're jutting this a bit close. Roll cardboards. Let's turn the dining hall.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give it everything I've got today, so we can all get out of here together.
Circus seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that wonderful? See ya.
We are still cutting this very close. So now it's 10 and 4. I hadn't even looked at that. We've got a screen. Okay, yeah. Now. Open warm up. Sweep. We're going to the music room. So you, so you, so you, so you. 5, 1, 2, 3. Let's take a few off. Yeah. Give him one biscuit for the final day. But they have to try and chase it on the final day. I'm gonna double check I didn't fuck that last one up. Yeah, not very good.
Well,
What's... Make sure we save. Back to the garden. One that was only one.
Hell yeah.
And I'm on those then. Instant. It has been made. So, start looking towards the cheat sheets. We'll make sure I've still got enough for that as well. But cheats, so the tails are the only thing I'm really missing at the moment. Okay, so let's go. Three. 1, 2, 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, Level Demondo, level 2 Toko. Or Genocide, depends on who is in control. For the oil paints for the electronic doubling. More photo albums. Oh, more aluminium cans, which will be useful for the other. So that's 2 down. Move on to the next one we were going to do, which is a Fermi. Where does he feel me like being the most? Right in the dining hall. Reasonable in the school store. Alright in the library, alright in the rec room, alright in the music room. I would have thought he'd have liked being in the library, but then his concern was there were no manga or doujin or fanfics in there. So, dining hall it is. The dining hall's fine because that's the one where, similar to Taka in the garden, every one of these will have a grate involved. Here we are at the dining hall. This is the one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What to do? Want something to drink?
Here we go.
Something to drink? Oh, MFG win!
Yes, indeed.
Diet Coke for me, please. Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. Come on already. Papa needs his fix.
We look had a really good time.
Ah, well, hello.
We certainly got fired up today, didn't we? I'm amazed at how much fun we had together, Mr. Naegi. It was most unexpected.
Without a doubt.
It's rare for someone to exceed my expectations, you know? I eagerly await our next opportunity to deepen our friendship. For now, let us return.
So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Ikakuma, right? Ikakuma. Just off the lane.
Hold on just a second.
Man, what the heck? This thing looks like crap.
Well, you said you wanted something eco-friendly, right? So we attached some solar panels and...
Huh?
Solar panels? Seriously?
Hey, come
Wait.
on now.
We're inside. There's no sunlight. So what's the point of a freaking solar panel?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's my fault. Maybe the concept was just too much for you to handle.
Well now.
Next time I'll pick something I'm sure even a bunch of scraps like you can handle. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so...
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets. 8 trick tickets. So the next concept tickets. Right here, the cooking Mama Kuma, once
Let's
again.
do it!
But like I can do anything. Leon seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
More cleaning moisturize.
see?
On construction. So, just need the gas burners. We are one Bunsen burner off. Damn you! I don't mind. Not make the 5. We won't. Yeah, we won't immediately switch it in. You two come down, look for the Bunsen burner. You clean. You can stay there. You clean for 3. You know what? 4. Five. One of you can go and do the replace the rest. You can go there and you can go there. It's usually there to make sure. I could send you off actually. I could actually send you into there and level to Taka. Eight penlights. Only 4 buns and burners, but he only needed the one. Save. And now we'll do what I said I was going to do before I did the Fermi bit. Was let's go. I'll go make myself a coffee. So by all means, if do the same yourself, if you need a drink or a snack or a stretch or whatever. And I'll be back soon. Till then, guys. And back. Down. Wait. I think it's every meal is important. Every meal is important.
Mm-hmm.
Some may think man can survive on bread alone, but this isn't true.
You know nothing!
However, that being said, man cannot survive without bread either.
Yes, indeed.
Step 1, food. Step 2, food. Steps 3 and 4, who cares? Step 5, food, food, food. Keep yourself well fed, and the rest of the world will take care of itself. So let's eat.
Wait, right now? What? It looks to me like he had a really good time.
Ah, well, hello.
We certainly got fired up today, didn't we? I'm amazed at how much fun we had together, Mr. Naegi. It was most unexpected.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, indeed.
Today is your weekly day off.
Now then.
Okay, dismissed.
Don't need to worry about saving as much with Hifumi because we've got the one with all three. Actually, I'm not entirely sure it is actually 1/8 something. Yeah. So what do you like to do at night?
Yes, indeed.
I work hard coming up with names, of course. I have to be ready to release my next creation the instant I get out of here. A creator who doesn't give life and form to his creations is no creator at all. You know. If you're interested, you could stop by and check out my studio sometime. I even have an experience-based apprenticeship program you could...
No thanks. Looks to me like he had a really good time. They do at night, something to drink, every meal is important. Pardon me. I think that's 4 now for Hifumi.
How are you?
3rd one for Celeste already.
My intuition is very strong today, and he's telling me this will be a wonderful day.
It's not like last time where we had people just going back to back to back to back.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, a cheat sheet.
See,
Do this last piece room again. Make the cooking Mama Kuma. And we can see in here the ones that we've already made. See that? So I'm missing one there, and one there. I know there were 2 I haven't made on the other. Alright, Charlie, you can come down here with these two. You, and you can go to the library. You can stay in the art room with you and you. Please. You three. Sure. And you three in the data center. It does mean we're not getting as much collecting in for the big ones, but that's where all the energy is. Level Digihero and a Celeste. Yep, so 4 for Hifumi and max out on 1 level.
Well?
So remember we want to pass Hifumi because... well, we want to pass Hifumi before we get to the next concept. That one. What do you got?
Isn't that wonderful?
Nonsense of being. Oh, that's what I just said was nonsense. You 3 rest. 1, 2, 3. You can actually stay out of it. 4. 5. You 2 work there. Art. So you jump up. Actually, no, do that. Six photo albums. 2 pen lights. As I said, this is a lot more straightforward. Well, not so much straightforward. Straightforward's not quite the right word, but a lot less time consuming. So I intend to have this wrapped up. I intend to have this run through wrapped up this stream. Maybe I won't though. There will definitely be, including this, 3 to 6 streams left of this before we jump into Danganronpa 2. Ooh, it's hot. What you know predicted for today is super hot. You guys seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
More
wonderful?
lunch.
See?
Nick. See with those. Shipped on tablet. Seven posters. You go. Data. Send you. You. You go data. You go data. What? Copy. Copy. Just in case. Over the cycle. 4 more tablets. Take another trip to the dining hall. Long into. Ah. What happened? Why did Femi get so quiet all of a sudden? Huh? That voice, could it be... Are these Femi's inner thoughts?
He's reacting. His sixth sense is being like crazy. He just might. If he has the support of Makoto. He was a mandate handed down from the gods. He was the most formidable talent, Hifumi Yamada. They go forward, hand in hand. Be prepared to bring about a new era in the world of fanfic.
I believe it's affirmation into the mandate of the gods.
I got it!
The talent you have, only you have it, Hifumi.
Listen, you don't have to flatter me so much.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything weird.
Yes, indeed.
You don't have to apologize, Mr. Naegi. My talent was given to me by the gods, absolutely. There's more to it than just having the talent. I've mastered that talent. Learned how to harness it in the proper way.
So it would seem.
If you're given power and use it improperly. If you use it to do evil in the world. However brave or strong you might be, you'll be destroyed and never stand again. No, it's thanks to Princess Piggles, too. Well, Mr. Naegi. Naturally, I give the princess thanks for showing me the way all this time.
Looks to me like you had a really good time. Mandate to the gods. Yes, indeed. I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. Saka seems to be feeling pretty good. Looking. I should be checking. There's a bunch of this stuff as well. weapons. Use up some of that stuff. We know we'll need tank at some point. To the west, you clean. You're definitely on cleaning duty. You cleaning, so you can clean. 5 should be enough. You can join them at the table. She over there. More, 6 more electronic tables. They'll always give you enough trip tickets to, well, for every free time between concepts, if you hadn't already noticed. Glug glug. That went down wrong. Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Miyake seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
More
one?
cleaning mushrooms.
See?
Oh, look. Let's pull that up big time. So now we need the triangle horns. New thing to there. You guys are in that. Go here. Just in case. Low level. 8 more tablets. 2 more photo albums. 12 light bulbs, 2 pen lights, what was the other thing I was looking for? Blanked it. It was a ruler, wasn't it? It's looking like we got none of them. time. So today's the... I should face the bloody microphone, shouldn't I? So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was fucking Mama Kuma, right?
Hey, come on now.
What is this? Aren't you guys all underage?
I'm not Monokuma.
It's true.
Drinking is absolutely out of the question. If I find out you've been hitting the sauce, total devastation.
Of course.
You better believe this one's rejected. Rejected, rejected, rejected. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so...
What are you gonna do?
Guess I'll give you some more tickets.
More ticket. Got a Kuma Dunks, which we'd already made as well. It's important that we do our best no matter what the goal is. Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. Bombs. So we need more stainless steel shooting. Turning power straws. Just got enough syringes. And the Crux statue. 5. Actually got enough tambourines because of all the stuff there. So we just need plenty of that. And 10 power source. You would eat into my tree branches, wouldn't you? Priest. You can clean this first. You're definitely going over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll take 5. You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. So what to do with Hina and Sakura? Too tired to go to the gymnasium, not tired enough to rest. The two were an outcast. Yeah, we didn't get any of them. Alright, you two. Level to Kyoko, no fucking rulers. Of course not. And only 8 cardboards. Jesus. Just to double check, this should be the last of the Hifumis. Yep. And then we move on to Hero. Only the one for all of them. so far?
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Today is a weekly day off.
Now then.
Okay, dismissed.
So that's 3 down. 2 to go. Now, hero, hero, hero.
Dining hall's another 3-fer. School's a 2-fer. Library's a 3-fer. Rec room's a 3-fer. Music room's a 3-fer. Garden's a 3-fer. Everywhere but the fucking school store is a guarantee. Might as well go through a few different places then. Here we have the library. It's pretty dusty, but I've never seen a place so filled with books and other documents. Looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? I'm getting kind of sleepy.
You know?
Well, duh. Reading makes you sleep. That's just science. Don't know why anyone would read books and junk if it's not for a class or something.
You're serious.
I'm extra sensitive to stuff like that, so I need to be super careful not to fall asleep. Let's be careful with these books, okay?
Looks to me like he had a really good time.
Man, that was fun. I always have a blast hanging out with you, man. I feel like the cloud that was hanging over my spiritual horizon is totally lifted.
For serious.
I feel like now my accuracy might go up to 30, or even maybe 40%.
You know?
Okay, we should head back. Come on, let's walk and talk. Here's the library. Them in my jungle. Well, we'll see.
More sleepy.
You know?
I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Tokyo seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
Or cheat
wonderful?
sheets.
Now, wagging your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward.
See ya later!
Nice day!
Construct. How are we looking? Oh, we should focus on this first. Only the 2. Everyone who is not into the gym is going for rulers. Nearly forgot you too. Devil the hero and to fashionista in disguise. All the cardboards, none of the rulers. Have you ever published a book?
For serious?
No. I mean, nobody's ever asked me to publish one or anything, so... Wait, I got an idea.
Well?
I'm gonna write a book and become an overnight success. The end of waiting days. You're gonna help me write it, right? Just make something up. Say that my predictions help you become a billionaire or something. It looks to me like he had a really good time. Thinking up another scam. Man, that was fun. It's important that we do our best no matter what the goal is. Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. Yes?
Isn't that
Attaboy.
See?
He's left. Oops. Oh, my God. Still the same issue. Otherwise we can make 5. I've cleaning to add up. What day I'll swap EU and EU and I think EU into there. Oh, no. Maybe not with that. You come back. 4 and 5. Also trying to restock a cardboard, level 2 Mikado. Still no fucking rules. Hold up again. Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Aki seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that wonderful? See ya.
This is just getting atrocious. I'll use up some of the stuff. Sleepy boys. You into there? You know what? Oh, he's saying. Frozen. Peacefulness. It did something else. Actually, no, fuck it. Stay in the lobby. More sleep.
You know.
It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Saika seems to be feeling pretty good. So now, if we wanted, we have many, but we can make 5, and all the marbles in the world. Wait. Water? That's actually probably enough. Yes. So you there. You can go there. You follow. You go physics. And you Jordan physics. Level 2 thingy. Only 4 Bunsen burners. Can you tell my fortune?
Yo.
Easy, man. I thought you'd never ask. I was all sad that you and everyone else never asked me to display my skills. Obviously being stuck in here, nobody wants to have to pay the fee.
For serious.
I'll make you a deal. You don't have to pay right away, but the interest is 10% every 10 days. It looks to me like he had a really good time. I feel like I could jump in the ocean and swim around the entire coast of Japan. Hina seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
Spirit
wonderful?
bomb.
See?
One day left on the Monochrome Dance. So we can now make 6 of these. We'll save them for the end. You are listening, sir. I don't want to break this up. I don't want to send some people into here as well. You can stay there, you... No, here. You can head there, you... Follow. You there. You go into the art. You go into the art. The art for garden, for nurse. You stay in physics. Join in the physics. Yep. So now you into there. Mini watercolor paints. All of this stuff here. Well, several tree branches, that helps. Many light bulbs, that helps. 6 syringes is alright. Nothing of overwhelming necessity. Well, overwhelming necessity is probably a bit strong. So now we've had all of your stuff in the library, move on. Let's go to the music room. What happened? Why do I get so quiet all of a sudden? Why? Huh? That voice, could it be? Are these heroes in a thoughts? Affirmation or negation. Why is this happening to me? My life's been filled with all this supernatural level stuff lately. It's not really possible, right? I'm a fortune teller, but I totally hate the occult. Anyway, I came here. It was my one chance to get closer to him. It's time for me to get on my hands and knees and beg him to help me. I know he's got what I need. He's Makoto. I'm sure I can get top dollar for all his stuff. Oh man, that's what you want.
I got it!
Hugo, are you worried about something? Actually, kinda, yeah. How'd you know? You just look like you were lost in thought.
Yo!
Oh, gotcha. I'm glad I can depend on you, man.
For serious.
Okay, well, I'm kind of in the middle of a life or death situation. I mean, things are bad in here. What if I get out? Things are gonna get even worse. So, I need your body.
Please.
No, I need your power. It's fine. Whatever I can do to help.
Yo.
Thank you, Makoto. I won't forget this. I'll explain all the details later. I might have just bitten off more than I can chew. But it looks to me like he had a really good time. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma doll, right?
Wah-wah?
This thing looks just like me.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this on the back?
But hold on.
A zipper? Is that a voice I hear coming from inside?
Help me. Someone help me. I think I just heard something I don't think I wanted to hear.
Hmm.
Listen, is everyone present and accounted for? Nobody missing? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Well now.
I guess I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything.
Hey! Hey!
Now, I'm almost afraid to ask, but what exactly makes this adult?
I got it!
Yes. No, I know. You're thinking it's kind of adultish to have secrets, right?
You guys!
It's totally an elementary school way of thinking. Aren't you guys all high schoolers?
Yes, indeed.
So do it over. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignments. So
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets. Trip tickets. So the next concept is... right here! Monokuma Savant. I feel like I could jump in the ocean and swim around the entire coast of Japan. Hina seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that
The
wonderful?
red bone.
See?
I'm going to just go and fill up my water bottle and rinse the mug out. So I'll be back soon. And we're back. With dinner being cooked. Okay. Many photo albums. We've already made as many final king credits as we need to. $5 and 10 medals. We've got the wrenches. Already made. The only thing we do, well, ignoring anything else, that's what we go after that. We need to get some more. We need to get some more stuff because what else? Don't need more standard steel sheeting. That now. Just to mitigate the amount of people we need to be using. So. Stuff good. 1, 2, rejoining for 3. You can start there, you can join him. There. There. You went into the upper room with him. No. You two go there. Levels to Byakuya, Leon, and Hina. Oh, fuck. Well, hopefully that doesn't fuck me over completely.
Now then.
Any more to go with Hero?
Well?
Here we are at the music room. It feels less like a room and more like a full-on music hall. Looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? I'm a big fan of music.
Yo!
Me too, I love music. When I'm doing a reading, I use music to set the mood and reel them in. That's one of the most important parts.
You're serious.
People who come to see me totally fall for stuff like that, you know? He says that stuff like it's normal. Looks to me like he had a really good time. And that was fun. He's got a slither left. Serious, thank God.
Yes, indeed.
Today is a weekly day off.
Now then.
Dismissed.
Just seen a bunch of people in the clean tomorrow. Let's wrap up here. Worth remembering for me. 3, and then you need to go. Oh, the big hum.
Yep.
I'd love to hear Sayaka sing sometime.
Well,
A performance from a super popular pop star. That'd be something to look forward to. We can record it and sell a limited edition.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, you didn't hear that. Looks to me like he had a really good time. There are moments that Hero acts very logical and reasonable, and like a leader. Those moments are few and far between, and the rest of them are pretty much like that. Or cowering. I feel like I could jump into the ocean and swim around the entire coast of Japan. Hina seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that one?
More nonsense even. See, we can make it go in my show. But, I think I'm gonna check up as that, so I'm gonna do some more mob. He's up to 8 now. Left here, sounds like 1, 2, 4. Yeah, definitely. 5. Go there, you join, you stay there, you out, you go there, 3, you you go to the garden, you jump there. You go there. No, you go there. You're in the garden. Handily handled. Level up to Sakura. As I'm sure, I believe that is here done.
Now then.
Yes, indeed, which leaves one more.
Well,
One more we can definitely do. Which will be Toko. Surely the library. Because genocide can show up as well. The library is the only one where both of them have all great. Case in point. Here we are at the library. It's pretty dusty, but I've never seen a place so filled with books and other documents. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Do you read any fanfic stuff?
yes!
Dad, stop asking stupid questions!
Yes, yes.
A life without those little creations is a life of desolation. Without the festival circuit, the hearts of all of humanity would have dried up and died forever ago. Super hard to get my hands on it and keep it covered so Miss Morose doesn't find it. Looks to me like she had a really good time. I had oodles of fun playing with you today, my Koodle Poodle Kitten Caboodle. Spending time in the open, living the life of a totally non-serial killer teenager. I've never done anything like this. It's so fresh, so clean. I just can't handle it. Let's do this again, Big Mac. Yes, indeed. I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. Tafe seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that wonderful?
Another cheat sheet. Thank
See?
you. You need to sleep. You need to vamos. You need to sleep. Right, so... into the art. You can jump up. Or gardening. You go there. Art. 3 for art. You can go. Actually, you go into the nurse's office. Same with you. And you come into the no, you go nurse's office as well. No levels. Do you write using a computer? If I had my way, I'd write all my stories with a fountain pen. Those aren't the times we live in anymore. I have to work with the editors a lot, and having everything digital is just too convenient. But since I don't have a computer in here, I've finally started writing with a pen again. I'd forgotten how much fun it is, the feeling of the pen tip gliding over the paper. It's incredible. It looks to me like she had a really good time. I never thought I'd have that much fun with you. But you are. You're doing it pretty good so far. Where'd you learn those techniques anyway? You decent boy. Well, anyway, we should get going.
What's your problem?
And just so you know, if you take me home and try anything there, I'll scream bloody murder. It's hot. Fortune I predicted for today is super hot. Evo seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that one?
More clean
See
moisturize.
ya.
I don't think they're scripted. But once again, we're behind on the triangle rules. Rest, and rest. You go there. Yeah, we need more milk. Okay. They're both about even. Okie dokie. You went to the data center, you over here to the music room. There. You in the art and you in the art. You in the classroom, looking at the... And you go looking for milk. That sweet, sweet milk. Six milk. More triangle rulers. Oh, that's early. Huh? Toko seems to be lost in thought, but... Huh? Voice. Could it be... Are these Toko's inner thoughts? Why? Why is Makoto spending so much time with me? Does he have some kind of ulterior motive? You better not. Or could it be something else? I don't understand. He's making me start to have all kind of pointless expectations. Why is he taking this so far? Is he trying to make a fool out of me? Negation on the second.
No, that's wrong.
I don't think it's pointless at all.
What the heck?
Then what is this? You say us spending time together isn't pointless, so what are you planning to do to me? I'm not planning to do anything. I just want us to both understand each other better. I've gotten to learn more about Genocide Jack too. I want to become someone you can depend on.
That's enough!
I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't want to depend on you. I don't want us to understand each other better.
Anyway,
See? Like I said, it's pointless. I don't think you can decide that just yet, can you? I'm gonna keep on looking for a way.
what the heck?
What are you? Fine. Someday, maybe you can show me what it is you can do for me. Looks to me like she had a really good time. One thing I'm not sure is if Genocide has one of those.
Hell yeah.
Oh, guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Mono seems to be feeling pretty good. Right, so we're up to 7 of these. So you're out. Unfortunate. Clean. Clean. Rest. Rest. 1 clean. 2 clean. 3 clean. 4 clean. Let's see if actually that's enough. Otherwise. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Actually, okay, let's send you down here with Tokyo. That was enough to get them done. 2 more photo albums. Fanfic stuff with Genocide. I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Toko seems to be feeling pretty good. something from the Kuma. We definitely don't want that yet, because we did it immediately. Rest. You go to classroom. You in the classroom, you can go to the classroom too. And you can make it 3. You go to the library. With you and you. You there, you there. Three. No levels. Or penalties. More to do with the computer. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma Savant, right? Yeah, that BGM has frozen. The problem is I can't do anything about it right now. If only it was just a bit later.
The thing is, I mean, you know it's disgusting, right? I don't feel even a speck of wisdom. How'd it end up like this?
We decided to put 3 heads on it so we could, like, multitask.
What a stupid idea. I feel like you're just making fun of me now.
I think it could turn out okay. I mean, maybe?
Oh, let me go first. Now, everyone do what I say. I'm feeling so lazy. I want to eat, sleep, and play video games. I knew it! They were all a bunch of idiots! Do it again! It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so I guess I'll give you some more tickets. 9 tickets. So the next concept is right here, the Wallakuma.
What do you got? More lunch milk. Right. Save. Okay, that didn't fix it. I might have to close this down. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Just bear with me for a sec. Okay, let it sit just for a moment. All synced up. Of all the things to kick in. I'm just waiting for it to pop back up and streaming. Just its action. There we go.
Danganronpa.
Thrills!
And we're back. Construct. So we made the perfect amount of arms, perfect amount of paint, 10 more microchips. And 10 Greek statues. And done. Now we can make as many other stuff as we want. For now, we're still focusing on the cheat sheets, though. Right, that's my dinner ready. Don't know how much crossover we're gonna get for that. Yeah. So obviously the main thing we want to focus on is that. You go there, you go there, you stay there. You in the library, you in the library. You can go to the arts. You can go to the arts. You can come down to the library. You can go there. Okay, so should be 5 on
then.
token. Yep.
Well,
Quick save. And I'll go get me dinner. I'm going to be back and forth because it's wraps, but we should be okay. So just a moment. And by burgers I apparently meant oh sorry, by wraps I apparently meant burgers. So I had wraps out before. Oi. One of these two. I love reading. Okay. Thanks for the information. I have to say, taking something I read in a book and turning it into a delusion is pure ecstasy. And then I can take that delusion and use it to attack my manuscript. Toko? I think I'm right on the edge of a delusional world. The power of delusion lets you draw bits and pieces from everything. It looks to me like she had a really good time.
Yes, indeed.
Is your weekly day up?
Now then.
Okay, dismiss.
So what we need to see. Yes, indeed. I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. Targa seems to be feeling pretty good. What do you got?
Isn't that
Or Senate?
see?
Either you and you, the other two. Still big. You into that. You into the art. You into the art. Yeah. Three. You can hold them. Firing off again. It was negation to the second, wasn't it? Yeah. There's the first. And
No, that's wrong.
oops.
I feel like I'm not my usual self. Perhaps because I travel to a parallel world to re-energize.
Fumi seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
Oh, lunch.
wonderful?
Still nobody down. Señor. Any wars? Of course. 3. Stand out there. We can get there. Actually, no. You go there. You go there. Music. Data. Get it up. Stand data. Data. Music. Music. Login. Crux. Music. Eins, zwei, drei, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more.
Well,
And of course we end with genocide. It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Sakura seems to be feeling pretty good. I got the turn. That maybe could have been a milk. Actually, I don't need to do this. With all 5 that we can do.
Well,
Just for the sake of it, to show, we have 4 trip tickets left, plus another 4. We're doing the Wall of Kuma. As will only leave us with 8, and that will not carry over. Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Yakia seems to be feeling pretty good. Save. I might just quickly eat my burger, because I haven't touched it yet. And grab me second, and then we'll wrap things up. Sorry about that, White. Had to take care of some stuff as well. Alright. So now we do the ore banks and the electronic table. Let's use some milk. So we need either it's even and 7 6 those 3 can go there, which is you in, go on into there. No. Could use that, to be fair. Now, Yaki's in the data center. Let's bump E9 and Q9 down. And bump up in the bathroom and the 6. So the Fumi and any of them here. Going up. You can get everything. Let's hope we got enough.
Hell yeah.
Monday? Oh, guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Monday seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that
Awesome. Libraries. I think we'll be fine, just in case. We didn't need to do that much, to be fair. Library, classroom, yeah. It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Sakura seems to be feeling pretty good.
Isn't that what?
And for one. Oh yeah. This is the last day. Access this menu, so bump everyone else up to 6. Maestro. Oh. Wasn't what I was attempting to do, but it made the choice for me. You can clean, you can clean, you can clean, you can clean. You can clean, that's all just in case it hasn't done what I think it's done. Everyone else searched. Actually, the 9s can all clean as well. The day of the Wallakuma. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Wallakuma, right? It's like a curiosity. Actually, do I have any? I won't have any for the 50 paints. Should have made one earlier. Solid.
What the?
I was going to see if I could, if we did make it beforehand, would that carry over? That's alright.
What the? It's not even a Monokuma anymore. Fine. Whatever.
What are you gonna do?
You finished it, so I guess I'll give you a reward or whatever.
Hey,
But it's already been 50 days, you know.
unbelievable.
This whole thing seems totally pointless. Maybe I should figure out another approach.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead and waste your time however you want till we're all done.
Uh-huh.
Seems you've been working really hard. And well, thank you for all that effort. Let me give you this.
200.
Hey, hey,
How to use that.
of course.
Well, you don't need me to tell you, right?
Yes, indeed.
It's your weekly day off.
Now then.
£1. So I can save. And I'll eat this burger and then we'll be done. And then we can wrap this up. Just give me a little bit. Won't be as long as the pause as last time. And we're back. Yep. Let's just quickly double check Monokuma.
Now then.
We have indeed done our 5, which we have.
Well, I don't, Bo.
Alright, folks, the final day of your precious carefree school life has arrived. Whether that makes you want to jump for joy or wait till you die, doesn't matter. This is it. So for the rest of the day, do your very tippy-toppy best.
No, we will read this again. Well, actually, sure. So I guess worth noting for Danganronpa 2, I know about, so the stuff that I'm aware of is, I'm aware of the Sami, I am aware of it being a new cast, aware they've revamped some stuff, for better or worse. As in they've revamped some of the troll stuff. And I think they've revamped the skill system, or at least like the free time skill system. Beyond that, I'm blind. I think. Maybe I should talk with everyone a little more before we go. What are we doing? I decided to talk to Hiro one more time before we all left. I wonder if this is the last time we'll ever see this place. The time we spent here didn't make much sense, but looking back, I can't say I didn't have fun. There were still some mysteries left. What was Monokuma, really? Why did we end up here? I still don't have answers, but I'll have time to figure all that out once we escape. We can finally get out of here! Pretty awesome, huh, Makoto? Yeah.
You know?
We'll still be pretty busy once we're out. Remember what you gotta do. Huh? What do I have to do? That seminar was the definitively. Attend that seminar?
Yo,
Bingo, you remembered. Not that I wanted to, but
you know?
you just gotta attend that one little seminar.
Well,
Oh, and then we gotta find our collective baby's mama and raise all our kids together. I seriously don't want to be involved in that.
you know?
Doesn't matter. The vision came to me, and so there's nothing we can do about it. Once you and me blood brothers, and I can show you my parts collection. If they haven't already been stolen anyway. I'm sure they'll be fine. I don't think anyone would want that stuff. Why do we need to raise our kids together?
Why?
For the sake of their mother. Okay, so since I won't give you my organs or my identity, you don't care about me?
For serious?
Well,
How about that?
just keep taking care of yourself and stay with me, and then... Shoot, did I say that out loud?
Hey, come on.
Joking. Just my little joke. You can't just laugh that off.
Please!
Sorry. I guess I'm just too honest. Seriously though, I'd like you to stick around.
You know?
You've shown me that even when you hear my true feelings, you don't abandon me. You just, you know, take me how I am.
Well?
Having you around is a way for me to, like, reaffirm my existence. That's how much you mean to me. Oh, I see. Hiro kind of lives at his own pace, so it's probably hard for him to open up to other people. I wonder if he even realizes himself what he's looking for.
For serious?
Boss, I need you to sacrifice yourself in order to secure my future. I said no.
I mean...
Jeez, Makoto. After all we've been through, you're still so stubborn. Was everything he said just a lie to get me to do what he wants? I can't trust a word he says. And even so, it's still the true hero. I don't know what the future holds, but I know what to expect when it comes to the people here. Hiro does have hope of his own, and I have to think about what I can do to help him reach it. For the first time since coming to this school, a vivid image of the future filled my heart. You received Yasuhiro's on the garments as your present. Is there anyone else you'd like to talk to? Maybe I should talk with everyone a little more before we go. If we meet. I decided to talk to Hifumi one more time before we all left. See this place. Time we spent it didn't make much sense. There's still some mysteries left. What was Monokuma really? Why did we end up here? I still don't have answers, but I'll have time to figure all that out once we escape.
Ah, well, hello.
Finally, the day has arrived. We've been through so much, but now it's goodbye to Stink Eye. You look really happy, Hifumi. I very much am. How much time have we lost being locked away in here? How many games have I missed? How many comics? How much anime has come and gone while I was in here? Just thinking about it.
Say what?
It makes me lose my appetite. It makes me feel like I'm gonna explode.
Really? But there were still so many unsolved mysteries. Like, what was the deal with Monokuma?
I suppose.
It's true, there's a lot we don't know. But it's not like we figured anything out while we were in here either. And in the meantime, I haven't been able to make use of my talent at all.
That's true. Now that you're free, you can get back to work. And let's get out of here together.
So it would seem.
Absolutely. We've reached our goal, and at the same time created a new starting line.
Right, let's do this.
Oh.
What's wrong? What happened?
Well,
Your first question, yes. Something is wrong. And what happened is that nothing happened. Mr. Naegi, I do hope you remember our promise.
Promise?
So, you don't remember. Remember what we agreed? When we got out of here?
mhm.
Do you really not remember?
What? No, I do.
Most suspicious.
Hmm.
Please stop staring at me. I'll join you and help you as your friend.
You got it.
That's right! You get to observe me as my closest friend, following my every footstep. And then you get to narrate my story to the entire fanfic world. It will be your duty to pass my legacy on to future generations.
Mr. Naegi!
Which is why, Mr. Naegi, you will serve as my assistant. Digital art is the new thing, so we don't have to worry about ink stains anymore.
So it would seem.
And with the digital age, I don't find myself drowning in manuscripts anymore either. Nor will we have to worry about little pieces of screen tone flying this way and that. I do pride myself on my visual flair though, so I still have to work as hard as ever.
You know, Hifumi, I think I understand your feelings. I'm a total amateur, so I don't know what most of what you just said means, but I'm okay standing by you as your friend.
Then don't hesitate. An opportunity like this is most rare indeed. And remember,
Yes, indeed.
this isn't just about publicizing my creations, it's about recording the process. As my assistant and my historian, I will hold on to you forever.
Hold on to me? I think I might have a problem with that.
Here we go.
OMG, STFU!
Well,
I was just speaking metaphorically. Although, I think all those yaoi fangirls out there would be totally into it.
Nah, they'd be much more online with the Byakuya.
oh,
So,
Well, and the triplicate throuple of Taka, Mondo, and Chihiro.
so, Mr. Naegi, be my assistant, be my true friend. And that was it.
Hifumi said all that with a shy look on his face, but he didn't turn away. That was it. Sneaky little throwback, that. Looking forward to it.
And let's make it official.
With that, we shook hands. I don't know what the future holds, but I know what to expect when it comes to the people here. Hifumi has his own hope, and I have to think about how I can support him in that. Vivid images.
You've received Ufumi's undergarments as a present.
Cool. I decided to talk to Toko one more time before we all left.
What's your problem?
Jeez, what's everyone so happy about? Why shouldn't we be happy? How can you stand there acting all carefree, like nothing's wrong? You're acting like everything's just fine. We didn't solve any of the mysteries here. Maybe, but right now I'm focused on what comes next. We all have things we want to do once we get out. Oh yeah, for example, you've got that new novel to publish, right? What novel? You know, the one you showed me. It's totally different from anything you've done before. I think everyone's going to be really surprised. And it's really good. I'm sure everyone's going to love it. Why are you getting so excited? I have no intention of publishing it. Huh? Why not? You were so excited about it. You said how you wanted to keep working on it. So what happened? Did you hit another slump? Don't steal my lines. And I don't know why you're acting so surprised.
What the heck?
It's my story and my decision. There's no reason for you to be surprised or to care about it at all. But we're friends. It's only natural to care about them, to get excited for them. Maybe. I did say something like that, didn't I? When you're in a slump, it's supposed to be your friends that cheer you up. That's right. If you're having trouble writing new stories, I'll cheer you up. And help me right now. Okay, what do you want me to do? Now, I'm not going to publish the novel. But why not?
What the heck?
Come on, let me finish, okay? Sorry. I'm not gonna stop writing or anything. But I'm not sure if I can write like I used to.
I'm telling you.
Because of you, I'm losing my power of delusion. I can feel it going dark. What? Because of me?
That's enough.
Because of how much attention you've been giving me, I don't have time for my delusions. You have to take responsibility for what you did. But what am I supposed to do? Do you want me to, like, come up with more delusions for you? Are you stupid? Why would I ever want any of your delusions? Okay, so what can I do? Well... you can stay with me and together we...
I'm right about this.
I'm asking you to be with me. What? Do I really need to spell it out for you to understand? Or do you want me to say it? Demon! No, that's not it.
I'm telling you.
I can't have my delusions anymore because you genuinely wanted to spend time with me. Even though I kept doing things wrong, saying the wrong things, you never ran away. But I'm sure you'll say no. If we stay together, eventually I'll stay with you. I promise. We're friends, right? So if that's what you need, I'm there for you. No, actually, what I mean is not just a friend, but I'm a little embarrassed to actually say it out loud. It's okay then, you don't have to say it. Some things do need to be said, but sometimes it's enough to have the thought in your heart, right? Yeah. But still,
I admit nothing.
you made a promise, right? And I'm not gonna forget. Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. And listen, maybe you'll go back to writing romance novels, but someday I want to read that story.
What the heck?
You really are a fool. Did you already forget what an I-novel is? Huh? I-novels are based on their author's experiences, right? Does that mean you're gonna start writing about a romance between us? What? Makoto? Your disgusting delusions are completely prohibited. My stories are tales of true love. Got it. But is this acceptable? As I said that, I put out my hand. She stared at it for a long time. I suppose this is probably how chapter 1 would end. Finally, she took my hand. I looked into her eyes and saw something I'd never seen there before. The light of happiness. Someday, I think we'll become closer than mere friends. We truly understand each other. Someday, we'll both laugh together, from the bottom of our hearts.
You received Taco's undergarments as a present.
More to talk to. Well done. I decided to talk to Taka one more time before we all left. Taka, we're about to get out of here, but you don't look too happy about it.
Makoto, don't laugh, okay?
Huh?
I'm scared. Here we have structure, order, discipline. What's waiting for us out there? I don't see it as just escaping, you know. Couldn't you say that as students we're protected by the school? That's what I started thinking about while we were sealed up in here.
I see. Graduating from high school and going out into the world definitely takes courage.
You hear me?
But still, I know we can't just stand here. I think I learned that here too.
Taka.
In other words,
I still hate geniuses. That definitely hasn't changed. But other parts of me have changed. All that matters is that I keep pushing forward. I had it all wrong, you know. I always thought that showing emotion, showing concern or pain, was a sign of weakness. But that's not true at all. And you taught me that.
quiet down and listen.
Thank you, Makoto. You don't know how grateful I am. This place was strange, definitely. But I also learned a lot while I was here.
I'm very happy right now.
So I'm glad I got to spend my time here.
I feel the same way. Our time here was bizarre, that's for sure. But we built some good memories too. Which is why I have to believe this isn't the last time we'll see each other.
Hey,
Makoto,
Huh?
you hear me?
I need you to promise me something.
You do?
Listen to me.
Remember what I told you before? About taking aim and doing our best together?
Oh, keep trying your best and the world will reward you.
Listen to me.
That's right. And I want you to help me achieve that.
Wait, what? But it's just like a figure of speech, right?
In other words,
No, it's more than that. This world doesn't belong to the geniuses. Try hard enough and your efforts will pay off. I'll see to that myself. And to do that, I've decided to become a politician.
Oh, wow. His grandpa was a politician, so I'm sure he has what it takes to become one too.
you understand?
Why are you standing there like this doesn't concern you? You have to become a politician too. Together we can advocate for my ideas and change this country. What? No, no way. There's no way I could become a politician. It's totally impossible. In the face of effort, nothing is impossible. Tucker's face was shining with an inner glow. I saw then that no matter what darkness might stand before him, he would shine through it. He stood there, smiling, talking about the future he was going to create. And I realised that it was one of many shapes that hope could take.
You receive Kiyotake's undergarments as a present. My vocal modulator. It's failing.
Is there anyone else?
Yeah.
One more. Mondo. I decided to talk to Mondo one more time before we all left.
This sucks.
It's almost time. Almost free. Yeah.
Hey,
Now I can get back out on my hog. Damn, man. She must be so lonely.
hell yeah.
I'll have to take extra special good care of her once I get back. So, are you gonna go back to the Crazy Diamonds then? I told you, didn't I?
I just...
After everyone in the gang graduates, I have a new goal. Oh, you're gonna become a carpenter, right?
Yo,
Right. I've destroyed so much stuff, man. Now it's time to start creating it. It was tough for me to admit it at first, but now I don't even care if you laugh at me. I'm not gonna laugh.
ain't that right?
You're a hell of a guy, Makoto. Oh, I know.
Yo,
Once I become a world-class carpenter, I'll come and build you a kick-ass house. Better look forward to it. That sounds awesome. I'll be waiting. That's a place for my best friend to live, so I'm gonna give it everything I got. Until then, don't buy a house, okay? Wait, what? But... so that's it?
huh?
Yeah, what else is there?
Jesus Christ.
What, you think I can't become a fucking awesome carpenter? No, not at all. I know you can do it.
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. Alright, it's a promise. A man's promise.
Yo,
Whatever it takes, I'll become a freaking amazing carpenter. Build you a freaking amazing house. Mondo thrust out his hand. I held out my own and he gripped it tight and gave it a powerful shake. We can't know what's waiting for us out there, but as long as we have hope, we'll have a future.
You received Mondo's garments as a present.
And that's how my school life at Hope Speak Academy came to an end. Save the data. And that's that. There's one thing we'll do. Because this is something I checked off before. The max limit for mono coins is 999, which is an achievement. So we might as well spin some of them. I'll quite double up my 13% chance. It's the one problem with throwing all the presents down to 0 is they're no longer repeats. But yeah, so that'll be where we end the stream here. And the second run through of School Mode, the first of the trip tickets, and 5 endings down of Mondor, Taka, Hifumi, Kiro, and Toko. So the next time we come back to this, I don't know if that's going to be Friday, because I'm going to be between places for most of it. But yeah, the next time we come back will be another run, and that'll be Chihiro, Sakura, Byakuya, Leon, and one of Aoi or Celeste, probably. And yeah, then one more run through to go. After that, I should say. But yeah, until next time, guys, so thanks for tuning in live if you did, or if you're watching on playback, thanks for watching. As always, I've been TheWongerLady2, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to find me elsewhere, the links are in the description below, or feel free to check out the rest of the channel. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys.